LeBron. My phone blowing up. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid notifications. Good luck tonight. Thanks, Adney. Hat and hood on day 2. Bruh. I'm just cold. It's good that someone lowered the thermostat and it got cold outside today, so I'm like freezing. I got my space heater on my feet right now, warming up. Mr. World Record Worker guy, that's me. Did Smollett play today? I wasn't around for most of today. Did he stream today? No, he streamed yesterday. He didn't stream today. CJ is playing Kaizo. No longer blad. Still bald. I went to the barber and got like my neck and my sideburns all cleaned up, bro. So should be fine. I might go. One of my friends is like her mom's a hairdresser, so I might get it bleached and go full Slim Shady. Might just do it, and then have frosted tips when it grows out all long again. I think that'd be dope. Could be the move. So if I show up all blonde and shit on whatever day this week, then you know what happened. I love the song. Babadoo Baby, whatever her name is capturing the hearts of the world. Bia Badoobie. I've been fucking heavy with her music. A little bit. Booby doobie. It's Bia Badoobie. Bia Badoobie. Bia Badoobie. Right. Should we find a random Gran Turismo vibe mix? I like the sound of that. What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. She's cooking. I haven't heard Cologne, but I'll listen to it. I do this thing where when I'm sick of my liked songs, I go find new music, and basically there's like on Spotify it's called the day list, and the day list just gives me genres that I like listen to a lot. So I just rin through the day list, and any song that I like I just add to my liked songs and then go back to listening to my liked songs. I find all my new music from the Spotify day list, and I guess that one Be About a Wee song was in there, so I added it. But yeah, let's get to work, lads. Today I was kind of just hanging out with the boys, the roommates. Everyone's not sick anymore. Last night, after I ended stream, I went to go edit, and then my friends called me and told me to come to the party, so I went to the party. And my editor was there, one of my editors. And then we hung out with him all day today before he goes back because he doesn't live here. So yeah, very chill day. And then I also got my hair, like, you know, fixed up by a real barber. Low FPS strats happening, new ruling of 30 to 60 FPS. I'm just on 60, so I don't really know. What's the difference between 30 and 60? Is there strats that are easier at 30 or something? Like, is that a vibe? I saw a Spectacore like putting hotkeys on Riva Tuner to switch between 60 and 30, so I was like, that sounds lame as fuck. At lower FPS, you go higher on launch pads. Bro. Is that lower? Like on 30 you go higher? Is that real? That's cringe. I don't want to have to deal with that shit. External software and type shit. Sounds annoying. That sounds lame as hell. Why isn't my guy freaking out right now? What the fuck are you doing? Had to be done because people on low-end PCs would be having an advantage. Okay. Wait, we're having an advantage? Why? Because their games couldn't hold 60, so then they would have an advantage? So should I just, like, play at 30 all the time? Like, what's the fucking deal? Is that, like, just the move? I can't even limit my frames without, like, Riva Tuner or something, right? Oh, by the way, Adney, I feel like I saw... Didn't Karamore do this with that skip? Does it work? It just does. You don't even need to do your lineup for high. It's slower. Okay. Why the hat? I'm cold, man. Don't add bulge. On low FPS. What is this? Wait, what did you just do? Settings. Wait. Can you change the settings in-game? Like, can I limit my frames in-game? What the actual fuck is that? What? So what does 30 get me? I can't get up to 60 frames without playing lowest resolution. Is there a frame limiter in here? There's not, is there? It's just VSync. So I can't really do that without getting some third-party shit. Well, even for the world record in general, like... Am I incentivized to just am I just incentivized to get something else to limit my frames to 30? Is that just like better? And also, does that top grab works at 30? So then we don't have, like, that's a new skip, I guess? Like, what is the... That's so weird for, like, a speedrun world record. Like, because now it's not, like, standard, you know. There's no, like, standardization for everybody. Kind of lame for the speedruns not having external software. Yeah, I agree. Should I just keep running at 60 and fuck it and just not ignore it or some shit? Or just ignore the situation? It's more raw if I set the world record at 60 than if I were to limit my frames. That goes harder. Why do I not curve around that with any speed? What the fuck is happening there? I don't get it. I like my CEO's raw. I'm the realist CEO. Very nice. Also, haven't played the game all day today, so I'm like seriously not warm at all. But maybe that's good. Who knows? Maybe I'll just be super chill and nail a run out of nowhere. Also, by the way, Caden found a way to like get out of ragdoll here, and I don't know how he did it. Oh, this game's not loaded in. I don't know if he's consistent at it or not, but he said occasionally I get a glitch where I stop ragdolling in that ragdoll fall, and it saves like 5 seconds. But I don't know how or why. Okay, well that's not good. Ragdoll's RNG. The actual strat isn't, because you can kind of just get like... You can kind of position yourself to give yourself a better chance of making it smooth down, but sometimes the ragdoll just like kind of freaks out, and then you just go into a wall. It sucks. What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean, David? His first attempt today? That's fucking stupid. Happened once on Small Ant stream? I've never had that. Maybe holding grab or something, guy against the wall. I don't know. Do you think you just grab, like, in between the, like... Yeah. That's what I mean. Do you think you grab in between the ragdoll barrier? If you grab the wall, like, at the ragdoll barrier, you think it, like, snaps you out or something? Or do people just, like... I haven't seen a clip of it, so I don't really know what to expect. Do people just, like, regain control midair, like, deep into the ragdoll? Like, I don't know. Ah. Like, how does it work? I don't get it. I've never seen a clip of it or anything. Why is David... Tried to call me? David? David, hello? David? Caden said it happened to... He hasn't been able to get it consistently, but I don't know. I haven't talked to Caden all day. I think Caden is the person to talk to, but I don't... He's definitely not here right now. He might be working right now. You watch Forsen? Not regularly. I didn't watch him play this game. I know of Forsen, yeah. I haven't been watching a lot of content, obviously, lately because I've been so busy with this and working. Why is that not grab? Can my grab button work, please? I can't remember where I was ordering to clip it. It's just weird that's never happened to me. You know, with all the runs and such. I'm not locked in. Got too much areas, grunted too fast now, waiting for the hat door to open while I'm typing in chat. Frost Killer's doing hat percent, man. What the hell? Grah, thank you for the follow. More G's than R's. We'll see what we can do with these speedruns tonight. If not, maybe we'll get our first Wizard stream tonight. Wizards? Anybody? Wizards? So I don't know where Conan and Funks are. Okay. You feel sick? No, I feel fine now. Today was pretty chill. And I slept. Hat looks good. Thank you, Chelsea. Wizards. Poggies. That's what that one is. Okay. Chat, at the party last night, it was basically like a party trick. I pull out the fucking bald head and people would be like, what the hell? It was ridiculous. I did end up going, by the way. I don't know if anyone remembers last night when I was like, yeah, there's a party, but I'm not going. I ended up going. Yeah, Noah called me at like 1 and was like, dude, you gotta come. Like, Kevwalks is here, who's like my editor. And I was like, okay, well, I do want to go see my editor. He's not from Austin, so. So then I pulled up at like 1:30, and there was still a ton of people there, so it was like pretty chill. And then everyone kind of cleared out by like 3, and then I took my roommates home. So W. Just gonna have enough speed? Yep. Okay. That is really just kind of free, huh? Okay. People really didn't start coming till like 11:30. Was Sick even there? I guess Sick might have chilled out for a bit before leaving, because after dropping off my roommates. It's such a good bounce. Yeah. Can you fucking straighten out? I hate when this dickhead gets his elbow like twisted. Oh, with Nathan. Yeah, Nathan was home before I left. I was like, I texted like, yo, should I pull up to the function? No one answered me except Nathan, who was like, you can go if you want. I'm home. I'm already in bed. I was like, what? I saw, so originally for the head shave bit, my plan was to have my barber, instead of Seb, be like Simply, like SM64, Mario 64 Simply. But he was busy yesterday afternoon, so he couldn't come do it. But then he was at the party at night, like after the fact. And I showed him my bald head. He's like, dude, you should have went fully bald. And I was like, dude, if you were there, I would have let you cut it however you want. And he was like, man, I should have went. Can you get up there? Other than that, pretty chill party. I chilled out with like the people who live there, because I'm friends with all of them. And then me and my roommates and my editor were just kind of vibing. I went up at every party there's like a quiet room, usually. And I went up and hung out with the people in the quiet room for a little bit, because the people who are usually in the quiet room are like good friends of mine as well. So I knew I'd find some of my homies up there. And it was in a room that was like sort of a pseudo stream room sort of thing for Jimmy here. You know, if you know Jimmy. Basically, well, the party was at his house, basically. So he had a room upstairs that was just like 2 computers back to back. I think he was doing some stream in there this week. And on one of the computers, I just like installed Pogo Stuck on one of the computers. And while I was hanging out and talking to people, I was just playing Pogo Stuck. And I like did a run on map 1, was about to beat it, and then looked up in the top left and was like, "What?" I was like, "Actually, what's his PB? Like, what do you think his PB is?" And the percentage, it showed a percentage instead of the fucking like a timer. So I was like, "Oh, he has never beaten the game before. Interesting." The podcast room, yeah. So I left his character at the finish line, and then went downstairs. And I didn't know if he was live or not, but he was like grinding WoW in the middle of this party in his stream room. because they're doing like the whole WoW shit. And I knocked on the door, opened it, and I was like, "Hey Jimmy, I don't know if you've ever played Pogostuck, but I just like beat the map for you, but I didn't actually cross the finish line in case you didn't want me to. But it's up there, paused at the finish line." And he was like, "What the fuck?" He was so confused. And then he was like, "Are you like a speedrunner?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I used to have a world record in that game." And then he was like, "What the?" He's like, "Dude, that's sick." And then he was like, "Oh, I used to speedrun getting over it." And I asked him his time. He apparently has a 4-minute getting over time. That's like really good. I was like, "Are you serious? That's like my worst one. I only have like a 10-minute PB in that." And he was like, "What can I say?" I was like, respect, man. It was pretty funny. Release the beautiful scalp. Bald. We could have had it all. It was bedtime, probably like midnight. I got a good 4 hours of grinding. Yeah, the Wednesday my dude's guy. Yeah. He's super nice. Super chill guy. But those are my 2 streamer anecdotes from the party. Everything else was just chilling with the homies. Nothing really to talk about. Just a chill last time. I was only there for an hour and a half, so. Just casually beat it. Yeah, literally like in 5 minutes, just got to the top, and then just went. Probably shouldn't beat this for him. Because I had noticed he didn't even have a PB. It's like a party trick at this point, you know? You go to a party with a bunch of gamers who will know what Pogostuck is because they're, you know, content creators. And then you just beat it in like 5 minutes and then they go, "What the fuck?" And they're just like, "Yep. That's me." And it was on keyboard. There was not even a controller, and I'm a controller player. I did that shit raw on keyboard. And there was like 7 people in the room all having a conversation while I'm just like miraculously doing this in front of everybody. It's literally a party trick. Casually 15-minute game of gauntlet time. Yeah. I don't think I can beat getting over it in under like 10 minutes. Definitely not now. But I don't know. I think my PB is 10 minutes or something. What is this fucking jazzy beat going on right now? Screaming, squealing trumpet in my ears. There we go. A little bit more chill. Like, imagine 30 FPS just makes this top grab, like, so much fucking easier. That would be so nice. Tactical nose itch. Tactical. It's tactical. There's literally like only one major time save in the new world record that I can think of. I watched the run. It's pretty much first try every skip. I mean, it is first try every skip, but he doesn't get the advanced like unpaid intern skip. I think he like thinks about going for it, but he definitely didn't have the ramp jump for it. But that's like the only thing. If you can get all the skips together plus advanced unpaid intern, then you can have world record. And just like maybe if, you know, faster movement and shit like that, but it's harder to go faster than just holding W, you know what I mean? Oh! Oh my god, I double tapped grab to try to like fling up. Oh, I had it though. I had that. I actually had that. It was close. I like double tapped instead of like, cause I thought I could like spam up like some platforms and stuff. I think if I just committed to a single grab, I would have had that easily. Why do I do that sometimes? That one I like was thinking about it the whole time too. I was like, don't do the weird bounce thing. And then I hit and was like, that's enough room to land and then smoothly get a jump out of it. And he still fucking bounced over the ramp a little bit. I hate this jump. It's so fucking stupid. It's not like a friendly platform to land on to go directly to the right. It's not curved enough. So much height. Look at that shit. Beautiful. Jesus Christ. Jesus, man. What's with these fucking turns? I'm going full speed. Let's see if I can hit this barrel section. Okay, well. Fuck. I definitely didn't get it. That's for sure. I feel like I need to look at that skip again because I like forget what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for this, no? Like this curve, and then bouncing back to the left. But I feel like I wasn't gonna make it to that. Who knows? Are we on a run? Plus 15. What's my ending look like? First try everything, probably. Get down there, you piece of shit. Towel wipe. Left stick is not sweaty anymore. This is huge. I saw this. Action, that's quicker. Whatever bullshit I was doing before. Also, left side. More lucrative. No. See, that's what happens to me when I go left side. I always fucking don't get enough power. But we should practice, because apparently it's better. Like, should I just go fuck myself or what? I clipped that, and I'm not making that. Am I a crazy person, or is just like his right side just seem better? I've never made it once, left side. Am I doing something wrong? I was still doing top grabs in 60. Yeah, I heard about the frame thing. Should I just play at 30? Like, is that just the move? Do I have to download some bullshit and play at 30, like always? Watch me make it now, right side. No. Yeah, apparently you can just fucking 30. The top grab, you just overshoot it with 30. Stupid. Small ever world record. Technically, if you count the 1450 as a disqualified. There's just no. I'm in Austin, Texas, so there's a lot of people that just live here, Sweetaboo, all over the place. Not like a community. You just casually know it's the Insta Wednesday? Yeah, I do. Too low to for me. Jump King was the last speed on support again. Seen the ramp bounce of middle management interview with a normal jump to the right. No, I haven't. Advanced unpaid intern, what you just did? I almost did. I fucked it up, but it was almost the right thing. CEO deathmatch. No. Can you clip me out? Link me these things? I've not seen, like, if there's new stuff today. That was discovered today. I added you in strategy discussion. What is this? Into the corner? Is that an easier setup or something? What is that? That's crazy. Does that actually work? Does that work? That's good time save. I feel like right has a better recovery, yeah. I mean, I think I'm still gonna keep doing right, I'll be honest. Yeah, I didn't see any of the extra height stuff. Alright, how do I limit my FPS then, if that's really what we have to do? It's so fucking lame. I feel like I have Riva Tuner installed. Hold on. Fuck with Gran Turismo ass shit. I want to say I installed this at some point for Riva Tuner Statistics Server. I don't know what is that it? The latest fit-in strategy discussion? What the actual fuck is that? Hold on. Like, are we trolling or what? Is this allowed? Like, what are we doing, man? What is this? We're breaking it even more. Just cap it at 60, and if you don't have 60, go fuck yourself. Sorry, Frost. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's getting ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know when it's going to be disqualified. I mean, they should have just said no 30-party apps, so then you couldn't fucking lower your shit to 30. What are we doing here? Like, what is that? Skips like everything. Every fucking top grab is just gonna clear the entire section now. You can lower it with Windows monitor settings. Can you? Some system components cannot be hooked right now. A strong arc attempt to restart the application. Okay, well, Rival Tuner is broken. I have to reinstall whatever. Can you, Cuddy Flame? How does one do? Rival statistics, sir. No, fuck off. With no third party, you can just have a bunch of Chrome tabs open or something. I guess. But... advanced display settings. There's a step-by-step by someone. Huh. Like, this is such a gray area that does any other game like have some shit like this? Like, what's the protocol? This is getting sweaty. I feel like I don't even fucking care about the competition. I just want to like set a sub 13 on my own strats right now for my own accomplishment. Because that type of shit is getting ridiculous. 30 FPS launching over the entirety of like every section. I'm just going for my own sub 13 on 60 FPS capped and pushing myself for my own accomplishment. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't get, like, their problem is just like people's PC issues. Like, which is valid, but like it's an advantage to have a shittier PC. That's like weird. It's like a weird situation that like no one's. It's not. It's like what is the word? Unprecedented. Spiro knows would beat Karam anyways. I feel like even if I did, he would just beat me the next day anyway. Yeah, so... Because I still think his time is beatable. But the guy just seems like a robot. If I were to fucking get like a 12:35, the next day he would show up with like an 11:55, and I'd be like, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Which is fair. He's good. Respect. I do think it is beatable. Like, I still think I could get world record potentially, but wouldn't stand for very long. I would like to get world record again. But now it's just like, if Karam comes back tomorrow on 30 FPS with a fucking 936, just like, all right, what are we doing? His world record was at 60 FPS. Yeah, that's why I feel like, why not just keep running at 60 FPS? And it's not like you at 30 FPS were doing anything like wrong. You're still doing the strats we're doing. Or like, you probably weren't even at 30 FPS. You're probably bouncing between like 30 and 60 anyways. Even on your hardware. Unrecorded, so around 50. Which I think is like fine, whatever. It still doesn't take away from the fact that you're skilled at the game. Even at 50, the top grab is like, you still have to hit the clean move and you still have to hit other skips that aren't top grabs and stuff. Maybe like 5% of runs go a little easier for you because you get a higher top grab than I do. Whatever. I mean, not whatever. It sucks for me, but I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird situation. Otherwise, fucking everyone sends 30 FPS and we're skipping. There's a 5-minute speed run on our hands because everyone's skipping every section with the top grabs. Like at the bottom, after cogs, after wine skip, that first, what do you top grab the first one? It just sends you to the fucking entrance to barrels, and you're just one top grab all the way up. You know, every top grab is just gonna send you up. But will he go to bed on time? Yeah, probably today. A lot of FPS switching for those high. Yeah. So what I saw, a Spectacore doing was he had like a hotkey for 60 FPS and 30 FPS on Rivatuner. So like when if he is on WASD, if he wants to switch to 30, he'd hit the C key, 30 FPS. Like he just did it right there. And then when he wants to go back to 60, he hits V right next to C to switch back to 60. Which is super convenient. Doesn't allow pausing, but it is third-party app because it's Rivatuner. He almost broke his game setting it up, bruh. FPS things, those high launches, yeah. That's explained in the strats channel up a little bit. Oh, you mean the Griffin thing? We are so bald, Junie. We are so bald now. Found the swaps to the same keys as the checkpoint mod. Oh, is that how we almost broke it? I got you. I never got the checkpoint mod. I just like to say it. I'm against this third-party bullshit, all right? I'm vanilla. I'm like Jack Harlow with less hair. Unlimited do door clips and such. I mean, okay. I agree with you for the sake of world record, right? World record, anything goes, unless it's like unless the categories are defined. The categories need to be defined, but anything in that category, anything goes, right? For the competition, do we just like allow it and then change up all our strats, and then now I'm going for a 10-minute world record by skipping half the fucking map with the top grabs? It's just weird. It's weird. I don't feel strongly against either direction. I would be annoyed for my own gameplay's sake to be like, oh great, now I have to download fucking Riva-Tuner and mid fucking run switch to 60, switch to 30. It'd be annoying to get used to, but I would get used to it and you know, grind it out and be fine. It's just the fact that I don't know right now, and I don't know what to do. Like, am I wasting my time speedrunning at 60 right now? And then this run's just gonna be invalidated. Or not invalidated, but this run's just gonna be irrelevant because the world records are just gonna start getting into the 10-minute range or whatever, and I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm behind now. Oh yeah, let me see this. What do? Just hold grab going... That's nice, I like that. You spam grab going into the desk. They already made the call with the FPS switches? Okay, well... So I should install Riva-Tuner and we should fucking go for 30 FPS strats or what? I don't think Isto anticipated the game being even more broken at like 30 FPS. I guess we all installing right? Yeah, like, right? I guess we're doing it. Alright, let me fucking close the game again and Google Riva-Tuner. The problem is I'm on a controller, so I'll have to, like, literally hand off my right stick, hit a Riva-Tuner input, and then go back. How do I even... Let me go to Griffin's message. How do I even do this? I have it. I have this. I already have it. I don't know why I got it, but I have it. Go to the plugins tab. Click on the check mark. Dude, pinky off. That's true. I could just hold my controller over my keyboard, hit fucking, I don't know, M, or I don't know, whatever key. Better to learn it now than later, yeah. I just think it's more headache for me than I want to deal with. I just want to play the game. But, you know, this is probably just how some speedruns go. I'm sure there's been stuff in the past where, like, I don't know, some game was just being speedran vanilla, and then all of a sudden someone is like, but if I limit the frames to 10, I can clip through these doors, and technically I'm not breaking any rules. And then it's just like, well, okay, well, it's because there are no rules. It's a subjective, like, bracket structure that there's no, like, king of the castle to determine. I guess the devs, but, like, the devs have no power unless they actually patch out whatever the glitch is. Like, for something like a Nintendo game, like, Nintendo's not fucking patching anything in Ocarina of Time or whatever. Then they just can't compete. Then Adney. But then like, fuck the competition. Like, can I run the game at 5 frames per second and beat the map in 5 minutes and then claim world record? You know, like what's the limit here? Like what kind of speed, like what, there's no like, what person decides this? The community just has to come to a consensus. But the top runner who has a fucking like 10-minute time at like 15 frames per second is gonna be like, no bro, keep it, it's chill, it's cool. And then the guy who's like, I don't know, thinks there should be standards is gonna be like, no, that's the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. We should just keep it capped at 60. I'll stay on 16, get world record. That's how I'm currently feeling. But like, if Karam just comes out tomorrow with like a 10-minute time, then it's like, what am I even working for? I'm just gonna be working for my own satisfaction of getting sub 13 on 60, but. As basically the only person affected from this, I'm against it. Yeah, I mean, that's. But it seems Isto's already been like, between 30 and 60 is fine. So people are just abusing the low end of that. And between 30 and 60 is fine, but no third-party apps. So if you have too good of a PC, you're fucked. You can't limit your frames. Suck it, rich people. Eat the rich, eat the rich, eat the rich. Yeah, I don't really care enough to get a private tuner. Yeah, right. This motherfucker Brosco's on 8 GB RAM. I don't even blame him, bro. He's still good at the game. Like I don't care. Like if he's at 45 frames and he's beating me at 60, like who fucking I'm bad. I consider me being bad. I don't consider him cheating. I don't fucking care. Just because he gets 3 centimeters higher than me on a top grab. Like the 30 FPS ones though are egregious because now we're just skipping whole fucking sections. So it's like, what are we doing? What is going on? Where's my game? Get my game back up. I don't know. I'm just gonna head down grind for a nice 60 frame sub 13. And if Karam wants to go get a fucking 10-minute time at 30 FPS, well done. Another $1,000 in the pocket. I have a secret up my sleeve. Oh god, are you hiding strats? Bro's hiding strats. Is it a nuke? Bro's hiding secret strats. It's crazy. Hey Lance, slide me the strat. I'll only play this game offline for until the competition's over. He's gonna DDoS Karam. He's gonna find out. Wait, Lance is also German. He's gonna find out where he lives and unplug his internet. He's gonna clip his internet. I just teleport to the end. Fair enough. What, you doing table bounce strats? Karim's just gonna play the game offline, go to like a library and like upload the run from there. You can't stop me. Still stream it, but it's only face cam. Yeah, yeah. I have get my like fucking old ass like Elgato like what is those things like the sound pad or like the pad thing that you can use to like change camera angles and play sound effects, and I just put a camera switcher, and every time I get to the part with the skip, I just switch camera, full cam, switch back to gameplay. Like with the new hair, I don't know. I need to get it bleached. Go Slim Shady. I'm looking forward to it growing back in. I'm also looking forward to just not having long hair anymore for a while. That's the premise of all nukes. Wow. We got a nuclear physicist over here. I hate when I pause it and I hit down on the D-pad too fast. It doesn't read the input, and then I end up going to settings. That's annoying. I usually get a low fade and then get like an inch or half inch off the top. But my barber was booked for like the past 2 weeks in a row. And he only works on Friday and Saturday for some reason. Just because he can, I guess. He's living the life. And so I was like, and then I was like busy, you know. So I was like, fuck it, this shit's annoying the hell out of me. I'm just gonna chop it off. And also, just so happens that it fit in well with the bit of this game. With the being bald and the whole lot. The only issue is I go home for Christmas in like 20 days. So now I'm gonna be like bald for all the Christmas pictures and shit and look like an idiot. But like, you know, whatever. Fuck it, we bald. IT help desk extension is apparently more difficult than rocket science because I've had a NASA engineer call me because his background picture changed and he needed bruh. Fuck it, we bald. Good one. Teleport to the end, delete practice mod, profit. For real. All I'm saying is, you ain't catching me doing third-party shit. I don't even have the practice mod installed. Don't need it. I'll just practice the skips by setting it up organically myself. Why am I missing this now? I feel like on this lower strat, sometimes you don't get enough speed. Jumping off too late. Jumping off what? I'm smashing my face into the ramp by going straight off the edge. And then I'm just hitting the window. I'm not jumping. I'm just kind of smacking into the window and then U-turning. There's like a lip on there's like a windowsill that you kind of bonk into and then it sends you flying backwards. It's not like I'm jumping or anything. If you have enough speed, it like fucking bonks you into the room, but... Okay. I think it is just lack of speed, for sure. So not locked in today, though. I'm EP. Ooh. I've seen this kind of like speedrunning stuff once before. In Pogo Stuck, like one time, Super Coup was like ended up changing a bit of the map. I think I've talked about this before this week, but Super Coup ended up changing something to map 3, and we were all like, "What? That's just to make the speedrun easier. Like, why? Why do that?" Even I was like being ratty. I was like complaining about it, saying it's lame. But for the long run, it was probably way better. And Super Cool's like, I don't really fucking care. I'm the dev. I'm gonna fucking do what I think makes the map better, and like makes it better for the game. And then we were all just like, all right, you know what? Fair enough. Because when it comes to like adjusting things at a speedrun, it's like there's a lot of random bullshit that will come up and small little technical things that you just can't anticipate, and then people are just gonna be like, well, what's the ruling on that? What do we do with this? And like no one fucking knows. The devs don't even fucking know. They were not anticipating to have like any of these like issues with technical like speedrun ruling. So just go easy on them, and Isto, like they don't know. They're just as like lost in the subjectivity of it as we are, you know. There's real like, because really I don't even know if there's a real answer. I'm like, oh, fucking who gives a shit? But then like some people are gonna be like, no, that's fucking stupid. Frostkiller has like a fucking advantage because he has a shittier computer, so we need to like give other people the 30 frame advantage. But then there's like the people who with good machines who are just limiting to 30 are just abusing the shit out of it, because now 30 frames has the skips that are a massive advantages the other way. So like nobody wins here, and that's an awkward position for, you know, someone like the devs and Isto to be in, because if we as the people running the game can't even come to a consensus, how are the devs supposed to pick one side or the other? So just try not to be like, you know, try not to be rude to them. They're just as, you know, confused as we are about the decision on this. Because from Isto's point of view, he's like, oh, well, just make it 30 to 60 to keep, you know, to keep it all inclusive to anyone with any kind of machine. And then unfortunately, it's being abused in the other direction. So now people are like, oh, we should have just left it at 60. Like, which you have a point. It makes sense, but it's like, what do you want them to do? It's a tough. It's a weird, tough, subjective, like random thing to have to make a call on. I really have no. I don't blame Isto at all for his decision, and I wouldn't blame him if he went back on the decision. It's just a weird. It's a weird situation. I have nothing but sympathy for the people, like, you know, the team has to decide the rule set for the competition. It's like it's just a super awkward situation to be put in. So just, you know, be patient to figure out, you know, what's going to come out of all this. Be respectful, be nice. Especially to Isto, he's a very kind man. And at the end of the day, it's a fucking speedrun over a silly little video game about a bald guy, you know? It's not the end of the world if 30 FPS is the new world record meta, or if 30 FPS just gets limited to 60 and we're back to where we started with this route. To be fair, it is a please great breaker game bounty. Yeah, that's why it's like, for that matter, it's like, that's another point for why 30 FPS is fine. Like, whatever, who cares? It's a little just upsetting for me because I'm now attached to this route and lowering the speedrun time. Now I have to change up like the entire route and use third-party shit to make it a little bit more gimmicky of a speedrun. Whereas I think this is like a hype, sort of more pure route. But who the fuck am I? I don't fucking, like, why does my judgment matter? All that matters is who's fastest. Trying to be just a rational human being in an odd situation. So what is the strat? You go here and don't hit the ceiling, or do hit the ceiling, and then something. I don't know. I can never remember this fucking section strats, because as soon as I leave that ramp at that top speed, my eyes don't recognize what I'm supposed to be aiming for. Make it barely. I mean, it's not really a good run, but we're cruising. With speed, just hit the ramp. Am I supposed to go through the ring, or did I do that wrong? I don't even know. I'm going right side. Fuck the haters. It just works. It just works, chat. It just works. It just works. Touch the wall, everyone knows. That was an aggressive touching of the wall. I'll say it. Exquisite. Exquisite bounce. Make it. There we go. Clenching up a little bit. So probably the cleanest middle management I've ever had. Besides this missed skip that I just fucked up. I don't know why I speak. I don't know why I say words. Why do I use the English language ever? It was so clean. It was like perfect everything lead up. Zorpsy skip into everything, like everything was perfect. Just had to open my damn big fat American mouth. Check this out. I learned this from Karam. You just grab wall. Slows you down. Don't wait for gravity. Big brain. Ooh, that's not even close. Crazy. Let's go. Fucking kill me. Why did I have no speed? Who knows? Didn't go up high enough on that ramp, maybe? Cut the turn too sharp because I was scared it was gonna fall off, maybe? Who knows? Does my PB have any fuck-ups after this? I don't even know. Or am I just doomed to not PB right now? I have these on lock, bro. I'm so fucking nasty at those two top grabs. Oh, what the fuck was that? I mean, we'll take it, but that was crazy. Am I PBing this? I don't even know. I feel like I'm not. Oof. I'm not PBing this. Everything's red. I am peeing this. Maybe? I am. Minus 12. Desk smash? Is this actually gonna work? Or is it troll? Okay. That's PB. Cheeky PB. Let me save splits. Dog shit splits. Crazy middle management until I fucked up the 3 jump skip. Crazy. Crazy middle management. People on VCs while running the game. Oh, just to like talk and hang out. Is the head cold? Yeah. Actually, yo, it's cold out today, man. You're doing something with your new with your towel. Yeah. What's up, Conan? Is 60 not mandatory? Not anymore. Excuse me, what does this balance nuance take on subjectivity? Just take it easy on the devs, man. Just take it easy. That's all I'm saying. Don't get all worked up. Isto, who is an Atrioc friend and viewer and friend of mine as well. I mean, if I hit 3 jump skip, what is that, a sub 14 maybe? Can you get more than 1 free hat? No idea. I've never even gotten the free hat myself. It was PB-able. It was, in fact, PB-able. Did I save the splits already? Yes. Well. Maybe something at lasers, yeah, I think so. I mean, that was like perfect ending all the way through. Everything after the triple jump was perfect, no? Besides that weird little, like, corner ragdoll that sent me straight up. But everything was clean. Yeah, only minus 12, Sag, but I'm good for 1 a night. I'm good for 1 PB a night. It's still holding true. I was so calm because I didn't expect that to be a PB pace at all. So I was just like super like chilled out at the end there until like the last jump, and I was like, close, a little close. So Gribbit, be careful becoming a CEO. I know I'm gonna get shot. What is this?
Hold up. This works. This works for sure. Oh!
Is that 30 FPS?
This works.
Only?
This works. This works for sure. Oh, baby.
Does that work at 60? You can do with 60? Very risky, seems like, but it seems maybe worth it. Two hats max, but you can get an achievement going for a third. Yeah, I know. All the green splits on that run are going to be crazy. Except for the end, which is just going to be, like, perfect, you know? Is he on 60 here? He is. I'm texting. Should I be afraid? I have not filed for DanCorona LLC, so I'm technically not a CEO. You chillin'. All right, Chad, let's keep going. Like that was felt like shit. Besides the first try right side, by the way, right side, fuck left side. Besides first try Zorpsy, That run felt like shit. And I guess the ending was nice. I like the ending there. I think I'm just good at the ending now, so who knows. I'm just mad because Caden has a 1411 now, the little bastard. So we gotta be Caden. The desk is huge compared to you. I mean, if I was standing up, though, no? What about middle? I got everything perfect except for the 3 jump skip that I had to do over. So, if we do everything perfect again and hit 3 jump skip, then it's chill. What's the best time right now? At 12:36. But there is controversy over 30 FPS versus 60 FPS because 30 FPS, the top grab launches make you go way higher. So potentially the record is going to be obsolete if these 30 FPS top grabs are used because you could just skip way more of the map. Classic tying physics to a frame rate, yeah. I suppose you're right. I mean, I'm fine. It's fine if the speedrun becomes like a jumbled mess of frame rate manipulation, like whatever. But I definitely think it's way less hype for like a Fadian speed game to have like not be about the speed, you know what I mean? I mean, it still will be, but like, you know what I mean? It's not all about raw movement. There's now like bullshit that makes the raw movement way less impressive. Okay, I'm way off. I mean, essentially we're kind of on allow all settings right now because 30 FPS is the most, it seems like it's the most beneficial. Or, I don't know, maybe 15 FPS is like fucking, you go to the moon on the top grab launches, who knows. I think there should be a category that's locked to 60 FPS. I think that would be cool. And then, you know, someone has 60 FPS world record, and then someone can fucking absolutely destroy the game with a 30 FPS record. Or 15 FPS record, who knows. But, like, you know, it's now going to be, like, instead of 2 categories, like glitched and glitchless, it's now going to be, you know, any percent glitch, any percent glitchless 60, any percent glitchless 30, any percent glitchless 15, or you know, like 60 is going to be its own category, while any percent glitchless with any other frame rate is going to be, like, crazy or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm chatting shit, but... Wait, where do I know this song from? This beat's from something, and I know it for some reason. Maybe it's just from watching more, like, other Den's stuff. What a perfect ragdoll. Exquisite. Oh, SAT %. Studying up, chat. Study. Get those AP exams coming up. Midterms. 600 FPS, you start at the top. Make it. Fuck you. Ooh, front flip for style. Minus 30? 30 seconds, by the way? What the fuck are we doing? What a terrible split. Oh god. Holy shit, what a terrible PB I just hit. Yeah, it would be cool, but it's some of the best. Wanna know what engine? Unreal Engine and Fmod. That's what it says at the beginning of the game, at least. .4 so the only video more cinematic. Isn't it 24 frames is what the human eye can see? Game starts to break at 15. Studying up on front foot. The green splits are gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna make me be so much more scared. I like the red. The red last run was like comfort. I was like, oh, this run's dog shit, but I'm hitting everything, so I'll just keep going. Clutched up at the wrong time. My mix ended. What the fuck? Where's my like jazzy rally music? Whatever it is. French house. The frickin' frick, dude. It's fucked up. I think it's middle window, Abney. Middle window seems to work better for me than middle right or right side or whatever. Because sometimes when I don't have enough speed, I'll just, if on right side, I just won't make it. My phone blowing up. Shut the fuck up, bro. No one asked you. ASMR run. Front flip for style. Ouch. Ooh. In reverse. Make it. Okay, you fucking son of a bitch. You better fucking get the fuck up there. Whoa! How do I bounce on the fucking side? French house to whimsically vibe to. What do you mean? You see me these dust in the sun rays? Oh, I have the song in my Spotify, like song. Five to 20 cycles per second. Yeah, graphics are kind of shit in fighting games anyways. Although Pogostuck looks amazing, I'll say it. I love those graphics. Fell out of the bottom bunk. Yeah, it's actually true. It's his childhood bedroom, man. He lives with his mom. The whole story starts out unemployed in his mom's house. Yeah, my PB sucks. Low key. Those touch probably drag and drop. Alright. Like it's like the rage climbing genre, Fall Storm. Like Pogo Stuck, Jump King, Getting Over It. Like games that are supposed to be very difficult to overcome, where you climb to the top of the map and the level design isn't like hard reset you back to the beginning if you fail something. Essentially the breakdown of the genre. Valorant ranked as a Fadian, that's not the same thing. It's more movement, sort of platforming, sort of type games. That's why they work so well for speedruns. Because if you start getting fucking nasty, the level design has skips, the fucking movements starts to get flowy. Starts to become actually fucking sick as fuck. What the fuck is happening? I can't wait for Caramore to wake up tomorrow and then just be like, oh, here's a fucking 10-minute and 40-second PB. Or skip half the map with fucking 30 FPS. French house to climb the corporate ladder to, yeah, for real. Difficult game about climbing, yeah, Chained Together only up. I don't like those ones though. Actually, difficult game about climbing was fun. I never played Chained Together, and only up was janky as fuck. Yeah, like a classic rage game is like, oh, you fucking get gimmicked and die, and then you're back to the beginning. Like, there's not Fadians that have like hard resets where like the game kills you and then you get reset back to the bottom is gimmicky as hell, and just like it's so not what Fadian is about. Fadian is about like learning to climb, getting better, repeating shit, and then like step by step, like 3 steps forward, 1 step back type deal. Hard resets like just more of a fuck you, leaning into the rage game aspect. Fadian's a little different. It's a very specific genre of game. I did a whole game jam, Ludwig's game jam, the first one, where I was like helping judge it, sort of secretly, sort of not, in the background. I wasn't one of the actual judges on the panel during the stream, but the mods and like the people who are curating and judging the games for like Ludwig and the crew to get like a top 10 for them to review on stream, the mods were like asking me my opinions. And I was like, well, this one's not a Fadian, so there's no way this one is gonna win. Even though it's like really well made and it looks great and you guys all love it because it's a fun game, it's definitely not a Fadian because it just has checkpoints and kills you back to the beginning and shit like that. I had to be a speaker. I had to be an advocate. Speedrun to Immortal Rating that Kyo did 20 times made him relevant, yeah. Rocket League amazing Fadian. I never played Chained Together. I would love to do Chained Together with all 4 of my roommates. But the problem is we're all sort of busy sometimes. That would be sick. So Bennett Foddy made Getting Over It, which was like the first modern Fadian, I guess. And that it's like a game that defined the genre. Resets should be all about hubris and skill fails, not the game itself. Yeah, it's just like killing you for no reason. I mean, the Super Coup put the axe in map 2, and that was kind of gimmicky as hell. but it's forgiven. There are Trackmania maps that are Fodians, like the fucking isn't like the what's the one like wacky map that's like a big climb? There are like Fodian Trackmania maps. It's true. And there was that one monkey ball mod that like Atrioc played that was like a Fodian monkey ball map. Like I think it's awesome when games like add Fodians as like a secondary game mode type shit. Because Fodians on their own are very gimmicky to sell, right? Because a lot of people are just going to be bad at it and then, like, quit or, like, refund the game, you know? Like, they're never going to, like, be this, like... It's never going to be this crazy big genre that everyone loves. It's very, like, niche. So, like, games that are, like, a sick-ass movement game that all of a sudden add, like, a Fodian... It's like Mario... Imagine, like, Mario Galaxy when they add, Mario Galaxy 2 had whatever the fucking last thing was. The one hit. I mean, that's like a little different because it's like, you know, you die and you go back to the beginning. But it's like the Champion's Road or whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called in Galaxy 2. The Final Trial. The something trial. Something like that. Imagine that at the end of like a sick movement platformer or something. But instead it's just like a really nice Fodian map to run and do the movement. It's just like this one really hard challenge that like is for people who love the movement. They're gonna really enjoy like and like be able to be like, oh, I beat the fucking hard map in this game. Like I think that's like the best place for it. But there are games that come out like this where the movement's just way too satisfying for the frustration to overpower it, you know? So then it's like you feel, and you can for sure feel yourself improving when you play a game like this or like getting over it or Jump King, you know. And if you have it like, you know, more than a infant's amount of patience, then you as a human will, you know, rally and see the self-improvement, and then you feel like much better and more achieved when you can say, you know, you finally beat it, and you can say, you can be like, oh, I beat that fucking hard-ass game. That's what Fodians are all about. The fucking forklift. It's that like self-improvement feeling of feeling like a fucking god when you finally beat the map that took you like, you know, 30 hours to complete. Just try not to look at the speedrun or like some other people's completion times, because then you might get a little more discouraged. But in my opinion, the most important thing about Fodians is the movement mechanic and the level design. The way those two pair together determines the entire success of your game. Because the movement has to be fun and free and flowing, but if the level design does not support your fun, free-flowing movement mechanic, then you're kind of shit out of luck, you know? Yeah, Fortnite has Fodian maps, I guess. Only up type shit. Minecraft parkour essentially can be Fodian, I guess. The game's just where I found about you. Oh yeah, you're the dev for... Oh, you're the dev... I forgot. What was the game you made? You're the dev for... It's either the one with the... one you place platforms under you, or it's the one with the square. I can't remember. Conan never wears a hat, and he's got it worse. What? What's up, baby fox? Someone say wizards? Wizards? Magic? Oh, with the tree. Okay, yeah. The one with the grappling hook gun or whatever? Or am I crazy? The Perfect Run. That's such a sick name. I love that. Path of Pain? I don't remember. Is there checkpoints? I've never played Path of Pain. Or if I did, I don't remember it. I played Hollow Knight so long ago. Hollow Knight was like one of the first games I ever streamed on Xbox. The checkpoints can't be like you die and you load back in. They can be like sort of pseudo checkpoints where like the level design kind of is like a bowl under you. But I still think the best Fadians are the ones that like snake back and forth over each other. So even if you're safe for like a small section, like that section should train you for the hard stuff that could drop you down like 3 sections. But it should never go from like top to bottom in one fall. Yeah, a difficult game about climbing is sort of Mickey Mouse because there's a lot of places where it's impossible to fall down a section. I made a whole video about that on my YouTube channel, where I talk about how like the game's too easy. I actually have a video. I can't type. I actually have a video where I try to define the Fadian genre too. Yeah, this game, you know the logo, it said like, I can't remember what it said, but I changed it to too easy because it was fucking easy as shit. And then if I do Fadian, that should come up. Why is that's not the thumbnail? Hello? Why are thumbnails not popping up? The thumbnails are just non-existent right now. What the fuck is
What
this?
exactly is...
This is my video describing what a Fadian is. No thumbnails, I guess. Fuck's sake. Fuck a thumbnail. Who needs it? Yeah, but this is the difficult game about climbing. That was that one. It was definitely OG Game Jam stuff where I did the Fadian video, so it's gonna be back a bit. When was that Game Jam, actually? I don't even remember. It was like November 2021. Not this one. It was the older one. Had to be a while ago then. It was this one. Yeah, here it is. Been a long time. Did Truck ever become CEO? I don't know. I've not been watching. Chapel's a checkpoint? Yeah, I guess you're right. But it's like soft checkpoints are allowed. Working on it right now? Huge. No, I'll probably go to sleep at like midnight, boss. What if Tears of the Kingdom fought side quests? I'd play it, but does Tears of the Kingdom have good movement is the question you should ask yourself. To support a Fadian style map. Because a lot of what a Fadian game is very clean and satisfying movement mechanics. Which can be as simple as just jump king, jump left, jump right. But even that can get like pretty flowy. You can get flow state with that still. Or, you know, like Bait and Brutal is just Minecraft parkour, but Fadian maps. Which is honestly a sleeper pick of a game if you were, you know, a Minecraft head. Bait and Brutal is like, I think it's really fun. It's really hard. Or at least I think it is, because I'm not a Minecraft parkourist, but all my Zoomer Pogostuck viewers who are good at Minecraft kind of crushed it. Took me like 10 hours, 11 hours. And then there's 2 other maps for that game that came out, Bait and Bath and Bait and Birthday or something like that, that are also really good, that I have not played. But I feel like they're really fucking hard, so... Shit. I was top 5 in that for a while? Yeah, exactly. Chances are, Amazian, I've either played them or I have them in the bank. Because I was I have a video idea in the or maybe even a series in the bank that is like, have you ever seen Iron Pineapple? And he goes like, I played like 8 Souls likes that you've never heard of or whatever. He has that series, right? What if I did that, but it's for Fodian games? No one fucking cares about Fodian games, but I do, so I think it'd be like a fun series to make. Would anyone watch it? Who knows? But it'd be cool. I think I'd be pretty satisfied making those videos. I think it'd be fun. If people cared about Fodian movement games as much as I did, I'd have 1 million subscribers. I don't know. Something about just like such simple, fun movement games with intricate mechanics, and then having like sick ass speedruns just gets me fucking fired up, boys. Just gets me fucking fired up. Gets me fired the fuck up, son. Ah, shit. I'm gonna try to find a way to still be the Fodian guy, but also be the video essay guy, but also be the Bozo Show guy, while also just being me. DanCorona personality extraordinaire all at the same time. If I was full-time, I could do it easily. I'm not full-time, so it's gonna be a little difficult, but I'm still gonna try to, like, stream more again. Because I really am enjoying it, like, this past week. I wasn't kidding when I said this is, like, one of the happier times I've had since moving to Texas. Because just... I'm doing content again. Also, I'm doing content I really care about, which is Fodian stuff, speedrunning. So if I can do this and do the stuff I think is going to be more successful for me, and do the stuff that I think is more fun for me, like me and Nathan's stuff, and also just doing stuff with my friends, something's got to work. Something's got to click, boys. Something's got to fucking happen. Because I do genuinely, like... As much as I'd like have made a nice life for myself here in Austin, I miss my my Conans, my Jasons, my Baby Funks friends, my Marshes, my Heroes. I mean, me and Hero have been playing games together in the Valorant Discord and stuff, and Plant and stuff. All my COVID buddies, like Rose and everybody. I feel like I haven't hung out with them enough, but also like. Past year and a half, I haven't really been sitting at my computer all too much, to be honest. Sick. What did I fuck up there? I just lost like, a lot of time. I wasn't paying attention to what I fucked up. Okay, cool. I'll just go fucking fuck myself. Okay, the grab just doesn't work. What are we doing, man? I think that's going to be the biggest struggle going into 2025 is figuring out how to balance everything again. Doing all the stuff I want to do while still working at the same time and stuff like that. How do I stream, edit my live content, make shorts, write main channel scripts, play through the main channel games? You know, I mean, I have editors working on those, but I need to write make the videos before I give it to the editors. Also do Bozo Show and Bozo Gaming, and the other one, what the fuck? And the other one that we might do with my friend Seb and Sick. How do I do everything and manage it all? I'm gonna be a busy bee, chat. I'm gonna be a busy bee. Just hold forward. Look up. Pre-look up. Okay. So stupid. Okay. Just clone? Yeah. We'll just do that. I have 100+ list if you want, depending on your concept of Fadian. I mean, I'll take it. I wish people kept watching after the hype is over. I wish, like, I could go to one that doesn't have hype and, like, bring hype to it. You know what I mean? Just analyze it and give that analyzation to YouTube. See if people care, but, like, if people cared about it. They don't even have to play it. Just watch me play it and review it. What? Like the the unpaid intern skit? What are you talking about, Adney? I have a key for yet another climbing game? I've never heard of it. I have a bunch of people that email me and they're like, hey, I'm making a Fadian, play my game. And I'm like, I want to, but I don't have a lot of time. Can you bring Sea-Dog back? No. Fuck the British. Is there an FPS change? Yeah, 30 to 60. Roblox Tycoon on music? What are we even in? We're still in French house to whimsically vibe to. Hit the whoa? Discussion. Yellow. Yeah, I also saw that. But VR crashes my computer, so whenever I do VR, it overheats my computer. Or at least VR and stream at the same time. My computer overheats and then the game will just auto close. That was happening when I was playing Jet Bounce, which is a VR Fadian that I played. The devs reached out. It's actually really cool. But, yeah, my computer couldn't really handle it. Blink, you gotta tell me what you want for the role. Like, what's your title? You know? And what color you want. So you don't even need a perfect ramp, right? I mean, what you do is you just aim for the pole, But the clip I saw, the guy like lands like at the front of that last ramp and perfectly gets like the smoothest thing to get like so much height to bounce off the pole. Hey, sick. But that one's been known. Even Kerem in his world record Adney went for that one. He just fucked it up. So he did the back, you know, he did the normal backup. He like clipped the corner and just went up the corner instead. Sick. When are we starting Mega Game Crushers? I mean, me and Nathan didn't record Bozo Gaming. I think he still has to make the fucking channel graphics and stuff, so we haven't uploaded anything yet. When I can last 15 minutes without coughing. I decided to not like this game anymore. My controller just fucking disconnected? Hello? What the hell was that? I lost all my speed. Why did my controller just stop working? You know there's a second hat? I heard. I had never got the first one. Comes with a song. I also heard. I watched Atriok do it the first night, like when this game came out. That was what he did. He got the hat and then ended stream right after it. But I heard all the song. Once speedrunning is kind of taking its toll, we can achievement hunt 100% the game, you know? I don't have enough speed at all. Jesus. He's testing some psychotic stuff in middle management interview, the barrel stuff. Randwagon just beat with a 1429. I'm 10 seconds off, bruh. I already got my PB for the night, so we're kind of doomed for the rest of the night. That's how it works. I'm good for 1 PB a day. Can I post clips? Yeah, sure. Literally every day since this game came out, we've gotten 1 PB. We already got our PB today, so like, you know, we're doomed. No more PBs. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. The universe makes the rules. And this is what I've been cursed to experience. Okay. Fucking fantastic. It is. It's a PB curse. Okay, so you go left side. Yeah, I did see this. But, like, how consistent is this? You just hold forward, or what? I mean, he's getting it consistently, which is psycho.
Was that 4 in a row?
That's 4 in a row, huh? I don't understand it. I'm assuming it's just feather and then hold forward. The clip is looping. Nah, bro. Look at the fucking bottom bar. Am I crazy? Oh, no, you're right. The clip is looping. I would look at the bottom. I glanced at the bottom bar, saw it here, and then was like, holy shit. Yeah. Might, take my sub 13 call out a day at some point. Unless I, like, fucking randomly bank, like, a PB that's, like, 1 second behind him, and then I'm like, bro, I'm right there. I want my fucking... Like, in Pogo Stuck, my satisfaction, I, like, ended my hunt for PBs when I was like, okay, I feel like I just banked a fucking god run that, like, I made, like, not that many mistakes. Why am I doing that? So I kind of just want that. I want to run where if I look back, it's, like, maybe 1 or 2 minor mistakes that save, like, max 5 seconds. And then, like, the only way I could beat it by a lot is if it was, like, I'm doing psycho shit that, like, no man should ever do in their right mind. Like, shit that's just, like, inconsistent as hell. But, like, somebody's going for it because they're trying to push the world record. That type of shit, I don't want to end up doing that shit, but... I feel like the problem with doing like this kind of like speedrun competition is that yes, it encourages runners to do runs, but it also discourages some runners from doing runs because now it's like you just forcibly lowered the world record extremely like low in such a short amount of time because you have like the entire community hunting for skips all at the same time. So now like new runners are gonna be like, oh well, the world record's like fucking so out of my reach, is already like a perfect run. So then they'll be discouraged to like start picking up the game themselves. So like for the show, I mean, but I don't think the devs really care about that. Obviously, the devs are like, there's money on the line, speedrunners, the game's fun, market it as fast as possible, make as much money. I feel like that's you know, that's the goal with making a game. But for longevity purposes, like, that just means the game will be sort of dead after a short amount of time. Once a top runner sets like a perfect PB and people stop finding like new skips and stuff, and like someone like me who's in like second or third is just like, well, I'm over it. Then what? It's just kind of like, someone new might come along like 3 months later and beat the world record. But at that point, like everyone's already gone, and then you're kind of just like, that's cool, good on that guy. And then that guy just has a world record no one cares about. I don't know, maybe this game will continue to foster like a speedrunning scene. Because it is a hype speed game at the end of the day, but who knows? If Pogo didn't keep making new maps, the game would have for sure died earlier. Because map 2 brought in way more people, and map 3 brought in like way more people. Like, at least into the speedrunning scene. I don't know how many more sales Super Coup got from map 1 to map 2 to map 3. Probably a lot, considering like map 2 had Ludwig, who was fucking massive at that point, streaming it. And Miskif and XQC, who all played the first map and liked it. And like Markiplier and whatever. But a new map just kind of like revitalizes the speedrunning scene. Because then it's like, alright, well now I'm not discouraged from trying to speedrun. Because, like, there's not someone who has like a fucking perfect run already, you know. I can be a part of the experience that we had this week with this game, where like people are finding shit and the community's all kind of like banded together. And that's like hype to be a part of. Like if you missed out on it for this one, and you just continue, you play this game a little bit more, you catch up to someone like Karim in skill level, or even people who will, probably surpass him at some point. What the fuck? Like for me, when I started playing Pogo Stuck Map 1, it was probably like 8 months after the game came out, or 10 months, something like that. No, 9 months after the game's initial release. And the only reason I went for top 10 is because Ludwig taunted me to get top 10, and I did. Otherwise, I probably would not have speedran it. But for others who were like sort of decent at the game and on Jedi Jake's heels, but never able to like overtake him, map 2 coming out's just like, oh shit, fresh leaderboard. I could potentially get the world record because I was so good at the game in map 1 that in map 2 I'll immediately have a head start against most people. And if Jake's slow, I can be quicker than him to get the world record, and that would be sick. So if this game does some shit like that, and maybe Karim's over the fucking game by that point and doesn't come back to it because there's no speedrunning competition with money on the line, then it's like, oh shit, someone like who starts playing this game a month after its release, who never even is gonna come close to the world record, can be like, oh shit, I'm pretty good at that game, let me grind and try to get world record. And it just revitalizes the scene, because then that person who missed out on this map's like skip hunt sort of vibe will now be like head of the pack for the skip hunting for the next map type shit, if that makes sense. But then you get a situation where when map 3 came out, there's like, if the map's not way hard like map 2 was, map 3 was easy, right? Then you get a situation where the world record gets optimized in literally like 2 days, which is kind of what happened with this game because the map was easy. Like the speedrun got optimized in less than a week, right? Like it's pretty optimized at this point. Okay, I definitely grabbed. Why did I bounce off? New skip found. Where does he even go from? Where even is that? That's on that ramp cut. That's probably doable. It doesn't look that hard. Doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, exactly, Frost. It's like... Splody had a competition in June and no one ran the speed ran the game since. What, in Pogo? Yeah, it's just kind of dead at this point. Not fully dead, like there's still probably some psychopath going for the world record, but... I mean, Pogo Stuck did put in a map editor, but the community is so small that like only a small select people are making maps, and then eventually it's just like no more, like people just don't have the passion for it anymore, and then no maps are being made. But there was a lot of like really psychopathic Pogo maps that came out once like level editor was introduced. Oh, is Splody a Fadian game? What the fuck am I listening to? Oh, I've never seen this in my life. Is it a Fadian? What is this? You require knowledge of Blender for Pokestock if you want to make a pretty map. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Well, they're gonna get one of the early prizes. Karam's a force to be reckoned with, man. Guy's just cracked. Yeah. Full hours, crazy. Dude.
Here's what the thing is. 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 Off and I'm 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 out of my head. This painting said that your window kid. I said no, I am red. Swear down that side out to his head. I'm rolling up to the road, I'm scared getting your girl shouting me to the leg. My pass in my own pan on my iPhone, it takes all the time I when I jump on a set, it's very unfair. Other MCs they can't compare.
Okay, that works, I guess. Not really. cloud, diced and spliced peaches. Moving down to Georgia, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving down to Georgia, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Something peaches in a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Isn't it like peaches come in a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Ow, the hat hit my mic. What do I do here, man? What do I even do there? Fuck you. Oof. I'm gonna kill myself. Something about fucking garage, man, just fucking goes hard. Sick. Get up there. Okay, good. Scuffed room. Ah, no! Please. I don't know how to do it, man. It's stupid. Like, sometimes you get just... Like, when I think I'm gonna get a lot of speed, I don't get a lot of speed. You make a pretty good looking map. Focus on how one of people feel like 500 hours in the last few months. Learning a lot. Good. It's a great skill to have. Gotta lube up those... Yeah, for real, man. Fuck. I'm just better off doing the normal skip, but... It's fucking stupid. Pissing me off, man, with this game. Ow. You ever been to the north side of the River Thames, Conan? God, no, I don't venture up north. Why not? What's wrong with North London, man? North London forever. That's where the Arsenal are from. Okay.
Pass me the keys, let me take you for a ride. Your old team, they don't wanna spoil you, what a joke, man. I'ma treat you right. Only first class when we jump on a flight, and only 5-star when we sleep at night. Bartender, get a rain up and ice. 1 or 2 drinks, got us feeling a swing my way. I don't even know
The hell was that?
all I really know is what I want right now. What I really want is you in lingerie.
I'm a Brighton fan. You're not a Brighton fan. You're only a Brighton fan because you put money on them. For no reason. Stupid bet. Brighton weren't even supposed to be good this year, too, because they fucking sold like half their damn team. Go on, you seagulls. Okay. Pick up the Gunners. Bro, why is the brake just not fucking work sometimes? There's definitely one like obvious skip that we missed that Isto knows about. Cause I feel like Isto was like, oh, I just haven't had any time to run the game. But there's definitely tech you guys that's yet to be be found. And he said that to me once this week, and I was like, interesting. We'll see. Sub 14 might happen. I'm struggling to get it at the beginning right now. Why? Give me the fucking speed, man. made this game? Isto. Isto. See the bottom right? Isto. The loading bar. So Isto is a guy who made a game called Atrio, and Atrioc saw the game Atrio in his subreddit because someone was like, "Bro, copyright this man. He made it. You know, he what? Some fucking meme like that. Like, Atrioc's got his own game, Atrio." So then Atrioc was like, "What the fuck? What is this game?" And then Isto and Atrioc kind of like linked up because Isto made the game, and you know, just happenstance. Atrioc. So then, fast forward like 2 years, I meet Isto at TwitchCon. He comes to our Airbnb and hangs out with us. Whatever. Cool guy. You know, I'm not an Atrioc community member, or at least I wasn't back then. You know, I was more a Ludwig guy. But I was friends with all my friends who were from Atrioc's Discord. So, fast forward 2 years, Isto and Atrioc combine to make this game, which is right up Atrioc's alley because he likes the monkey ball challenges or whatever. And also, he's Marketing Monday man, Mr. Business. And this game just like, you know, memes on all that shit. Why does this not just not work for me? So Atrioc wrote all the story about the, you know, the corporate ladder climb. That's what the game story or like theming is about. And Isto and his team made the fun movement aspect. And that's where this game comes from. And the level design and, you know, all the technical stuff. Okay. To answer your question, Conan. Nap time. Yo, fuck with UK drill. It's gonna be a mad thing when I get active. Rude boy.
Isn't it?
Fuck you. I fucking hate Warehouse. Why? I feel like I can never get the fucking top grabs consistent. But like VIP, I nail the top grabs with ease, so I don't like get it. I don't get why these ones are harder for some reason.
me get active, I shall have a sound like the military leather burst. Rhythm, you never got hell of
Isn't it?
You know my thing, bird boy. Yeah, and I ain't done yet. Every little burst, every proof cost quest. Table stop turning when everything says. And when I put in work, when I rap, when I pen, when I leave my check. Microphone ready when I step, man slap when the DJ set. We do it with intent, every verse and talk. Look at the time when I run out the bars and blend. That's never been said. Now I'm close and I slightly come time and I fall. That's how you expect 16. Me a neck like needle inject. Some wife and move when I'm accepting any kind of event. That's money well spent. It's gonna be a mad thing, not to forget. Get it 100%. Don't shoot any pens. Everything I get, but I do the right now left. Lightning when we get active, I shall have burst. Sound like the military let a burst. With him, you never got hell of burst. Yo, it's gonna be a man thing when we get active, I shall have burst. Sound like the military let a burst. With him, you never got hell of burst. Yo, we love that. Pull up that. Pull up that. Run that again, Ruda. Pull up that. Pull up that. Run that again, Ruda. Man thing when we get active, I shall have burst. Sound like the military let a burst. With him, never got hell of burst. You know my team. All right, spin around, spin around, spin around. Y'all take it, walk, spin around, spin around. Spin around, spin around, spin around. Y'all take it, walk, spin around, spin around. Spin around, spin around, spin around. Spin around, spin around, spin around. Y'all take it, walk, spin around, spin around. Spin around, spin around, spin around. Y'all take it, walk, spin around, spin around. Spin around, spin around, spin around.
Towel wipe.
Yo, it's the Hyperman set. AJ Tracy live and direct. DJ mash up the deck. The microphone champ is live and direct. And again, it's the Hyperman set. AJ Tracy live and direct. DJ mash up the deck. The microphone champ is live and direct. Set bar, vibe in that. Cruise like a 4-wheel driving that. Take time, everything's live in that. My car AJT's on the mic and that. I said bar, vibes in that. Cruise like a 4-wheel driving that. Take time, everything's live in that. My car AJT's on the mic and that.
Basketball.
Watch the sun now. Had a little beef, but it's done now. I just need a drink and a rub down. When my team's in the place, it's shut down. I'm a ride on a wave to the sundown. Painting looking like a touchdown. All my haters getting vexed, calm up now. I went up and my kettle got bust down. Watch the sun now. Had a little beef, but it's done now. I just need a drink and a rub down. When my team's in the place, it's shut down. I'm a ride on a wave to the sundown. Painting looking like a touchdown. All my haters getting vexed, calm up now. I went up and my kettle got bust down. Yo, it's the Hyperman set. AJ Tracy live and direct. DJ mash up the deck. The microphone champ is live and direct. Yeah, it's the Hyperman set. AJ Tracy live and direct. DJ mash up the deck. The microphone champ is live and direct. Vibes in that. Cruise like a 4-wheel driving that. Take time, everything's live in that. My car
fuck? Are you serious? That's not gonna work. God. Unreal. I better make it. Fucking kill me. Whew. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this fucking bullshit.
This inspiration is all I need. I found my passion in the lies you lead. The way I'm moving, I'm feeling free. No time to structure, I'm being me. Those negative lies and those eyes, I bet you'll think twice before another try. You thought you could use me, abuse me, or lose me. Sick of excuses. I should've listened to my gut and what my body told me. And when my girl said if you wanted me, then you would show me. Don't be calling my name. The way you're acting, I see through you. Don't think I can tell just what you do. You thought you could use me, but now you lose. Be better with the next one you choose. Those negative lies and those eyes, I bet you'll think twice before another try. You thought you could use me, abuse me, or lose me. Sick of excuses. I should've listened to my gut and what my body told me. And when my girl said if you wanted me, don't be calling my name.
Well, I saw you, girl, from across the room. You had your eyes on me, I had my eyes on you. We went to the bar for a sambuca. You gave me your number, and you took my number. Well, I saw you, girl, from across the room. You had your eyes on me, I had my eyes on you. We went to the bar for a sambuca.
By 7 seconds.
And you took my number. I said, you wanna step with the good wood? They're gonna give it to you like a real man should. It's a caress, you can reject, she can do the rest. The contest for me, the D-E, double N, I-S-G, drink to drink, I'm ready to promptly.
PB's a PB, PB's a PB. Man, fucking lasers, man. So troll. Fucking Star Wars Cantina, what the hell? Ah, man. What was it? 14, 28, 10, or 29? Is there a leaderboard for reference? The world record's at 12:36. That's all we know. 20, 28 or 29? Can't remember. 28 or 29? Chat, what was it?
Hello there.
Hello there. $31. Fuck me. It's so ass. God damn it. Nah, Atriox chill. What's up, Keck Prod? What's up, King Rock? It's been fun watching you guys get fast. Appreciate it, Duck Clock. The ending was a shit show, man. I felt that, what, twice? For a minute, I was like, why is it so quiet? And I was like, oh shit, Dan's logged in. Oh, Fel's feeling it in middle management. First try Zwerpsy skip again. Zwerpsy skip, I mean. There's an improved Willy skip, by the way. I don't even remember. Fucking Willy had like 7 skips, man. What's Willy skip now? No, you just go right. Do you have to flick like that or no? Skip the beginning of Department Head is one of the worst. I'm usually consistent at it, but I was mad sweaty on my right hand, did not rotate the camera properly, had the wrong lineup, and just had shitty timings on my flicks, feathers, whatever. It was just, everything was bad on it, from my point of view. Spam grab for the climbing. Is it closer than the one in front of you, honestly? Also, should I have done that top grab? Adney, can you test the top grab after lasers? Is that shit hard? Because I can go for that. For sure. Stout. Hey, look my style at the table getting wild. It's like a G6 again, guys. Wait, that means it's PB. And you know it don't stay away. Hell yeah, drink it up, drink it up. So for girls around me, they be acting like they drunk. I low-key think the garage mixes have been the best music choices because the beats always on the same timing. It just changes like the lyrics and like the type of instrument I guess used, the synth or whatever. Oh, it's JME. But it's kind of been like very rhythmic for me to get into like a fucking flow state type shit. How you doing, Sierra, by the way? How are you? You're in a good run right now without practice. Without practice, you should go for it. I think it's probably not hard to get the top grab, right? So as long as it's not like I need like some crazy, it's not, as long as it's not like the second warehouse one where like it's the fucking height different discrepancy between top grabs matters, and it should be pretty simple, then I can go for it in run and it'll be fine. I won't be mad if I miss it. I thought of it after I hit the grab, and I just wasn't thinking of it. I almost want like a second PC with the practice mod on it, so I can just go back and forth instead of having to like install and reinstall it, or like turn it on and off or whatever in the plugins menu. That would be nice. Alright, so 2 PBs today, one by 12 seconds, one by another 7 or 8. I mean, both kind of dog shit. Come on, man. It's a little bit of a weird one to practice because without the practice mod, because I don't really find myself up there unless I'm in a fucking good run. You know? I don't know. Let's go. Let's just get up there. Let's see what we can do. See if it's difficult. Oh, what a fucking banger. Banger song, chat. It's remixed, but what are they doing? There we go. What are they doing when they're botching my song? I don't know why I restarted. We're trying to go for the fucking... Trying to go test out the top grab. Okay, yes, we've been knowing about that one. 8 on his back like Lampard. He's a lad. Like, how you not getting embarrassed? On Nicki Minaj when I got a spaceship in my garage. From Sutton, you get a sauna and a massage. I was feeling like my house. You'll fuck with Hedio Kart? Like Nigel Farage. In Van Cleef, need a head of harass. How you with my salad? He got an 8 on his back like Lampard. Like how you not getting embarrassed when girls look on Nicki Minaj when I got a spaceship in my garage. You got a sauna and a massage. I was feeling like Van Hal. I got a black ski mask, but I don't ski. Okay, bro, what are we doing here? Oh, what the fuck? What, the top grab? You sure you're not British? I'm not. I'm not. But I do like a lot of British culture stuff. I know a lot about British culture. Do you think I know more UK drill than Conan? That would be awesome. Motherfucker. Okay. UK drill. Drill music. What do you think, Conan? What do you reckon? What's the song from? It's kind of like a, I don't know if it's a one-hit wonder, but it's from this like one UK drill guy, and it's called Hediocart. And it blew up on TikTok. And it's just kind of a banger. Probably, I don't know any. Well, there you go. You're not a road man, Conan. You're not a road man. Why? Why? Why does my brake just not work sometimes? We fuck with the uck. Word. Word up. Maybe I won't go for it then, Adney. If it's weird. Not that much time save anyways, yeah. It's a great ragdoll. Look how tucked he is. He was tucked up. Bunk. Why does this keep... How do I keep not making this fucking jump? What is wrong with me? I'm hunk. I'm hunk today. What the fuck was that? Okay. Bunkle to hunkle %. Why? Why? Just why? Just let me get out of the beginning. I'm cracked at the end. Don't care about the fucking getting annoying. Should a YouTube comment complain about me not talking about the multitasking of splitting up captains in Pikmin 3 when Pikmin 3 is the least time constrained game in the series. You have so much time to do everything. You don't barely even need to split up the captains unless it forces you to. Crazy. What the fuck are we doing? Why did that just start me off sliding down the thing completely? Why? I'm like fully going up.
I don't need no speed. I don't need no heroin. I don't want no coke. You can keep your camel. I'm a baseline junkie. I'm a baseline junkie.
I'm a baseline junkie.
I'm a I'm a fiend for a big great baseline. When I feel one eye, I break time. I bet I put a dead tool on a rider. I let the baseline take me higher. My friends think that it's a bad habit. But I'm just like, fuck you, damn it. If you take my face away, I'll blow your fucking face. You might think I'm dead with the club. But when I hear that baseline drop, I just can't control my actions. But I still feel satisfaction. So don't come around here whinging. I just wanna hear the baseline rinsing. And we can just skank out all day. If I get the fuck out my way, I don't need no speed. I don't need no heroin. I don't want no coke.
Say no to drugs, kids. It's just not gonna make it ever. Why am I getting worse at this? It's definitely more easier with the Adney strat than it is the flat strat. But I would assume the flat strat is faster. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Olive Man. The only drug we need is based. You have to the Omnimatrix or be a Saiyan. Probably a Saiyan, because I could still live in the world that I know and like, which is real life. And the Omnimatrix is like like a fake sort of world, I think, from what I know. If I was a Saiyan, I could probably use that to be like, I don't know, free of responsibility, rich and famous, I don't know. Be a little more chill than current situation. And you know, like, fly and shit. That's pretty cool. Oh, Omnitrix is Ben 10? Okay, Saiyan still in. I don't know why I was thinking like the Matrix like simulation type shit. I have read Omnimatrix, not Omnitrix. Probably Saiyan. I mean, still be like the strongest motherfucker. Is a Saiyan.
Yo, yo, I'm back and I'm ready with the cold flow. Kill 'em on the rhythm when I get it, I'ma go. Act like you do, but you did, don't know. With the bounce, get gassed on the low, fast on the beat like I'm running on the pole. Old man can't breathe, squeeze. Drink cold, skip it with the beat, then I freeze. Photo, should've never do it, but I did it when I done that was gassed. I'm a warlord, running with the axe. Sitting with a low blow, looking all slow-mo. Yeah, I got a cold flow, run it on the track. Two up front and summer in the back. Man jumped out and spun it with the bat. Waterman alpha, running with the pack. And like the whole crowd up under the attack.
Sick. I can't climb that wall? You fucking kidding me? What the fuck are we doing here? Fuck you.
Cause I get gassed, cause I get gassed. Yeah, you can't ride my wave with a mic on stage, this shit gets smashed. Cause I get gassed, cause I get gassed. Yeah, you can't ride my wave with a mic on stage, this shit gets smashed. Get gassed. Straight to the bar on first, not last. Black two shots to get back to the fan. All the king in a rave with a mic in my hand. And I do what I want when I can. Like a pilot on a rhythm.
Whatever, man. Oh, fuck. In my dreams. Fuck! Get up there. Oh, I hate you with all my guts. CTE. CTE hitting like a truck right now. Big dirty stinking bass. That was a noise you made for sure. I felt it in my fucking taint, man. That smack into the wall. Shot right out my fucking system. Holy shit. Those CEOs don't have bedtimes. Actually, CEOs are probably strict on their bedtimes so they can wake up early and get to the grind. Ooh. Real bad boy. What's it? Ostrich stamina. Ouch. I hope it's the first thing I hear is I felt it in my taint. Yeah, I choked a run by giving this guy CTE, and I fucking clenched. Pain shot right up my fucking ABC. If you don't know what ABC stands for, it's the ass ball connection, aka the gooch. The seam. Fuck you. Good to know. Gary Glenn Rowe. I'm losing my mind. Ditto. I think my mind's already been gone. I can't get out of the start. Yeah, that'll happen. Take a break, come back rejuvenated. I think that's the strat every time. I thought you were the American Broadcasting Corporation. No, definitely not them. What the fuck? Very different. ABC. Grindset. Grindset sometimes is fucking inverted logic. Sorry, Chaz. I've got 2 fucking PBs today, Lance, that are just like little fucking dog shit runs that I just kept going for some reason and PB'd by like 12 seconds and then 8 seconds. So I'm just like, bruh. Why can't I connect it all together? Why is that so far away? I'm going left. I'm going fucking left side window, man. I can't put this shit. You can press it like a button to empty out the left. That's crazy. I don't know Edge. For now, I'm just running at 60. I don't really care. I'm over it. ABC grind set. Always be closing. So true. Someone's got to get this information to Marketing Monday guy. I don't know what to do with it. I wish that corner cut was easier. I fucking hate doing this shit at like 2 miles per hour. Sick. Gonna fucking blow my brains out. I don't care, there's more time saved later, whatever. Okay. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Can I have like 20 seconds of time saved by this point? If I like do the beginning nicely. Fuck off. Like, I fucking hate that one so much. I'm dying. Posture run? Posture run? I actually physically can't because my shoulders naturally tuck in to get my hands in a comfortable position. Always be coming. How's the leaderboard change today? There's a 12:36 world record. And everyone else is trailing behind. That's pretty much all you need to know. I think I'm currently like 5th. Because I know like Frosted obviously has the 13. Caden has a 1411. And then someone else has a 14 like 29. I think. Isn't that what the guy got in the Discord? I didn't see it, but someone told me. This stupid fucking top grab. I don't know why I can't get it sometimes. Fuck off. I don't know. I like every other top grab in the game I'm like fucking good at. But these two just like fucking kill me. Why so low? That was the lowest I've ever seen that top grab send me. Game fucking pisses me off, man. Literally every other top grab in the game is like the freest thing ever, except for these two warehouse ones. I don't know what it is. I always fuck them up. Can you fuck off? Down to skip. Bruh. Is it usable? I feel like we're finding a lot of shit, but not a lot of stuff is actually making it into the room. 10 out of 10 level. Hard and stressful. Wow. Well, it sounds like no, it's not going to be used. Music? Hello? We're just gonna stop. Okay. That's cool. No, it's chill. The song didn't even end. They just cut it. Okay. The song was over. Probably not. Yeah, there you go. God.
It's a banquet, I'm feasting. Seen the light at first, I didn't deep it. Got the shine to bright and dark evenings. Meanings down to how you perceive it. Pre-boy, pre the beat and just eat it. Greasy, I'm on a mic a little easy. Flow bars smooth, they just can't believe it. Chiefing, Cali pack, I'm more cheese and sheep. Talking to the feeling appealing. Baby, let's dance, make it wobble, wobble. Empty the glass and now I see double. Came here for tunes and vibes, don't need trouble. Baby, let's dance, make it wobble, wobble. Empty the glass and now I see double. Came here for tunes, vibes, don't
Wobble.
need trouble. Came here for tunes, vibes, don't need trouble.
Are you fucking serious? I got the so annoying. I got the damn fucking like good grab. Didn't flick up and then it dropped me below it. Wow, that is insanity. It like doesn't look like it looks like it should be possible and it is possible, but goddamn though that'd be fucking hard. Still Hawkeye. Chat, look at this. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, nah, bruh. That's ridiculous. Come on, man. Takes a decent amount of time though. Yeah, it does. That looks ridiculously inconsistent though. Because you're not gonna want to like, if you don't have enough speed going into it, you're not gonna want to reset it. So they'll just end up sending it and then missing, and then the run's dead. And it's right at the end. You can get good at it, not consistent. Oh, fucking kill me, man. Like, what is that? Fucking how on a ramp that curves am I smashing my head in so much where I lose all my speed? Can you get the fuck up there? Thank you. Okay, random hitch. There's no fucking way. Go fuck yourself. Like, come on, man. Karen's gonna implement it tomorrow, yeah. It is such a crazy skip to go for at the end. Thank you, Mazian. Yeah, the movement's super smooth, Hawkeye. It's very CS surf. Landing it instead of hanging. So it's easy enough to go for? Is that what I'm hearing? Ah, man. I'm not going for it today, at least. But like, if it gets implemented, it might be worth at least learning with it, familiarizing myself with it. Hop on source, I'm good. Sleep is for the week, Dan. Nah, I gotta go to sleep on time today. I'm tired, man. I can't do another week of fucking crazy hours. This being not consistent anymore is annoying. Or maybe I'm just fucking dog shit at it, but like, oh my god, it's so annoying. Put the other way there? Okay. Watch this be the run that I like fucking perfect the rest of the fucking map. Never mind. I'm chasing a plus 17. Nail every skip for the rest of the map. End up getting a 14 fucking 30. Jamie. jumps are slow. I wish there was a skip to like fucking get the hell out of here. Okay, no, fucking, the grab didn't work. Chair. Fuck you. I got this first try of the last two PDs. Just fucking... For fuck's sake, man. Fuck you. What the... more speed than that last time and didn't fucking make it. Game just didn't want the camera to follow my character up the ramp. Okay. What the hell? I still follow Morphine. What's up, Straw Hat Sasha? That grab's crazy and consistent. I first tried it, the last two PBs. It's just like, get lucky essentially sometimes. Doable and runs now. Let me look at it, Abney. You just gotta grab. You just grab it. Ah, it's so doable. Yeah, if you grab and flick up, it's doable. Why are you going down there? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Why are you going there? Is that even faster going back and forth like that? The first, the second one, no. The first one, you were going slow as fuck and still got it, so. I can see it, I can see it. I just don't think I want to try it yet with my PB being so shit. I need to test it out, and I don't have time to test it out today or tomorrow, so it's kind of just, right now we're kind of chalked on new strats. Tomorrow I have to film the pod after work, so I won't be streaming right away. What's world record right now? 12:36. My PB is so bad though. It's like, I think I should have low 13 for sure. And my goal is to get a sub 13. The problem with, I just don't like the beginning of the run. I think I'm like simultaneously bad at it and also it fucking sucks. So then, like, I don't get enough runs out of the beginning and get to the actual fun part. Because I think the end of the run is super fun. Everything after, like, Zorpsy skip, I think is hype as shit. I fucking love doing those skips and everything. It feels free-flowing and fun. It's just all the beginning stuff with like the warehouse top grabs and those like the stupid little shitty ramps that like are still like early game tutorial type shit are annoying to like go really slowly and finicky speedrun. Okay, cool.
phone. I ain't gotta talk too much, cause you know how the story goes. Yeah, I ain't really got no time. But baby girl, you just my time. Hand on my heart, no lies. Even in my sleep, you're still on my mind. Even though it's wrong, we can make it right. Even though I'm right, she can't do no wrong. When I catch that Cupid, you it's long. But right now, sing along to the song like.
Okay. How much time does it save, Adney? Because I feel like it's like not even that bad. By the time I get there at the end of the run, if I'm like fucking shaking, it might be hard. Fucking kill me. My half of my fucking body's above the damn launcher. Fucking no top grab. Fucking fuck off. Stupid fucking warehouse top grabs are so annoying. I hate these ones. I'd rather do fucking Zorpsy skip over and over again than these fucking ones. These ones suck. At least that one that's like fucking... That's suspended over a damn pit. Fuck off.
This may be a mistake, but I want your tattoos on my shoulders. If you was permanent pain, I'd raise you to the sky and toast this. Hopeless. So now, baby, hold on. Pushed you back for so long, and I'm all out of good excuses now, baby. Alright, I can't wait one more night. I give up, I give in, I can't take it. Won't you please pour your love in for me? Pour your love in for me. Like a waterfall, baby. Won't you please pour your love in for me? Pour your love in for me. I need you
Adney will just subscribe.
How do you think the sub? Appreciate it. Fuck. Fuck you. How did I get this first try like 2 times tonight? Grab the fucking launcher, you cocksucker. Man, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Thanks for the sub, thanks for the prime, Adney. It's just like, why? And then like the most perfect one on that one. I'm just so far behind now. Oh, so much speed on the ramp. I'm already trying to do that. But the problem is you need the airtime for a lot of them to like full send the next one and make it. So it's like, it's kind of risky.
Where do you really want to be? What you saying? Let's see. I know you can't disagree. I know there's plenty more fish in the sea, but I really think this catches for me now. And now you're hooked on C. And now you're hooked on who? I'm getting deja vu.
It's like certain ramps where I'm cutting airtime, and then sometimes if I just cut too much, I just don't make the next jump to chain together the section, and then I want to bash my head through a wall because I mess up at an easy part. So like some airtime is like good to have. But I'm used to that in like Pogo. So like some of the jumps I really try to like study what the perfect airtime is. But sometimes you can't really help it. So, you know.
And I can admit I've been misguided, but I'm hoping this ain't one-sided. I'm only coming in if I'm invited. Back then you was blindsided and now you're hooked on you. I'm getting deja vu, but it's a little bit different this time round. I'm ready to sign out. I really gotta try now, trying to make this work without no more hurt. Actions, no words, I'm only down.
That skip is annoying without Adney's old setup, but Adney's old setup is slower. Can you just get the fuck up the wall, you stupid asshole? Silence run. Okay. Yeah, every jump of airtime in Pogo actually like is a lot. Me thinking I got the perfect run with all taking the biggest full hops ever. See how much time I could save if I just get a good platform section after getting like a good beginning. Probably could have saved like 15 seconds just from that platform section. It's all about that damn first skip and how it leads into everything else. Honestly, it might be worth just going back to Adney strat with like the ceiling fan thing, because it's probably not that much slower anyways, and it gives you way more consistent speed going into the window bounce. It's probably just better to be doing that than the flat shit. Ooh. Okay. Some sort of script for these kind of factors. I still feel like I'm like playing well. Like I keep getting runs that are going out of cogs and like barrels, so I still don't feel like I'm deteriorating yet. But I don't know. I think I'm trying to take a... I think I need to take a better look at all the alternative strats that are like not even that much fucking slower, and just start implementing consistent stuff. Are you fucking serious? I hate this fucking bridge with a passion. How's the stream been? I PB'd twice, but it was a 12-second PB and then a 9 or 8-second PB. So we're still at 14 and a half. I'm always good for 1 PB per stream. This time we got 2. But this game's kind of eating away at my soul nowadays, and I'm trying to go to sleep early tonight so I can recuperate a little bit more. Also, Caden, because some people have like, you know, like worse computers, right? For the speedrun competition, they said somewhere between 30 and 60 frames is fine. You know, and everyone was playing capped at 60, right? So the people who have good PCs can just like cap their frames at 30, and then 30 frames makes the top grabs send you way higher if you lock your frames at 30. So what people are doing is finding top grab skips at 30 frames that launch you up entire sections, skipping a shit ton. So if that's allowed for the speedrun competition, then the speedrun is going to go from a 12:36 world record like it currently is to probably like a 10-minute time because of all the new 30 FPS top grabs. which is controversial. So now no one really knows what to do. Yeah, it's really funky. I don't really give a shit. I kind of just want to get sub 1360 FPS, call it a day. You know, and just have a run I'm sort of proud of. And I don't want to give up before I have a run that I'm like satisfied with. Because if Karam's gonna wake up tomorrow and then fucking be like, oh, 30 FPS skips W, and then just fucking set like a sub 10, it's like, what's the point? Like, what are we doing? I think with this current route, there's still more optimizations being found where beating Karam's 1236 isn't out of the realm of possibility for a lot of the people who are good. Even though 1236 is pretty fucking cracked, but you know, what are you gonna do? I think for the competition, it's a little funky, but for the sake of, like, you know, world record, like speedrun.com type shit, I guess it would make sense for there to be a capped 60 FPS category and then a different FPS category for any percent glitchless, and then have you know, your glitch category and whatever. Or if it's just any percent glitchless and doesn't, like, there's no separation between frames, then the 30 FPS skips is just the next step in optimizing the run. So who no one really knows. And also there's not really a person that makes a decision. So it's just kind of like, well, what do we decide in here, boys? Like, what's the fucking play? So it's kind of just a confusing time again. So no one really knows what's up. And we're just vibing. That's alright, at least I didn't fail it. Best pace of the night. Are you fucking for real? Bit sloppy. Okay. Get there, yes. Basketball. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Don't get the fuck up there. Fuck off. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking game. Oh my fucking god. Get there. How does that miss? How? In what world is that not enough speed? In what world does that not get enough speed? Are you fucking kidding me? Are we fucking being for real right now? Just that turn was a little bit too aggressive. A 1339. God, man, this game's so fucking shit.
It's almost like it's almost like
I believed with every fiber in my body that I was gonna hit that corner and just pop up instead of fucking ragdolling. That's unreal of me that fucking ragdolls me instead of clipping me up. Like, it's literally like razor thin margins, man. Literally the fucking corner of the fucking platform. The fucking corner I hit here with my head and just fucking ragdolled back instead of popping up. An inch or a frame of my fucking body is further up. I clip up that. God, it's so fucking frustrating, man. The window opens when you go for the secret ending edge, and it opens up so that you can recover back into the CEO room. They must have added that try again to make it more clear so people could see into like that was open and not closed. I actually cannot believe that fucking hit the fucking corner and bounced me down. Fucking crazy. Why did I hold back? I'm such a fucking troll, man. That's a backup, Zengler. Your hat's messing with your aerodynamics. Oh, I'm fucking tilted. So fucking stupid. It's such a sick run past, like, everything was pretty good. I don't know. The whole run was pretty sick. Karam has a 12:36. I just choked a 13:39. And now I want to fucking die. Yep. Hello, Keck. It's not even close. No, sub 13 is possible. Sub 12 is pushing it. I wouldn't say it's not possible, but... I swear I've been the biggest fucking choke artist this entire game, and this entire game's like lifespan so far. Keep just throwing like last section. I've thrown like 5 last section PBs. Through a 1510, a 1430, a 1450, and now a 1339 on the last section alone. Just from nerves. Okay. Choke early. Choking early is not a choke. It's just like a reset. A choke is like, it's in the fucking bag and I mess it up on the final jump. Choke early, swallow late. I mean, finish late. I mean, get work. Yeah. We got there in the end. I was kind of cooking that run too. It's like a fucking fully green timeline. Except for that one top grab at the bottom of the final sections. That was brutal. Fuck off. I fucking hate this fucking one. So dog shit. Maybe you have to go balder. Definitely not going balder. It's too late for that. The ship is sailed. Sailed? Ship is sailed. I feel like I'm playing really good today, though. Like, regardless of the choke. Like, I've had a lot of runs make it out of, like, cogs today. So I just feel like a lot better about my chances of PBing. But it's just, like, sucks that I just had such a fucking juicy one just go down the drain on the last jump. That really sucks. Okay. Not getting the wax strips out. Not getting the wax strips. I need it to grow back a little bit before, like, Christmas. Ideally. I don't need it to fucking be shorter. I do think I'm gonna bleach it, though. So maybe that'll give the appearance of bald, because it'll be blonde. What do you think of that, chat? Good compromise? Christmas dinner party be mad awkward. I'm just bald. Dan Shady? Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's not nearly enough speed, but maybe it is. What a great bounce. Look at that minus 18 type shit. Get up there. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Unk Shady. Yeah, I think I'm getting better every day by day for sure. Also, it helps that I took like sort of a rest day today and just relaxed. I feel a lot more calmer today and a little less anxious maybe. I feel like it's helping. I'm more zen in the run, less nervous. good ass time or a good ass time? Probably a good ass time. Gotta clear the mind. Yeah, it's crazy how much of it is mental. Which is why I think, like, just not live streaming and going purely grind mode instead of entertainment mode is a benefit, because you can just play, you can just be comfy, cozy, listen to whatever fucking YouTube videos in the background or whatever, and just lock the fuck in for a little bit. So I think it's definitely a advantage, but you gotta stream it. Come on now. Okay. Buzz Bleach, bro's trying to be an op. Gotta do some weird, like, rich people health meditation shit. Really get in the CEO mindset. I want to set a sub 13 Zangler and then go from there. That's my goal. And then going from, like, the 1339 I would have had to a 13 is a much more realistic step. For sure, than staying at these splits. It's fucking frustrating. What the fuck is that? Stay. No, you bitch. Gotta get some infant plasma so you could be a billionaire. I gotta get a blood boy. Y'all know about exosomes or whatever? Gotta get that type of shit. I hate that this top grab just doesn't give you enough fucking height, and it pisses me off. It's like fucking RNG whether or not I get up there in one, or if I have to fucking struggle on the wall for like 7 years. So fucking cringe. I hate the warehouse top grabs. They're the worst ones in the game. Worse than the fucking middle management one. On my life, they're worse. Is there any like studies that show that that helps? Like intaking younger blood? Or is it just like some weird shit rich people do that they think works? Or is it like a myth and rich people don't actually do that? You know, one of the three. At what point is it considered vampirism? Depends on who you're asking. I would say it's already there. Stripped it a little bit too much. Young plasma makes you live longer. Crazy. Do rich people not like take a step back and look at this type of shit and be like, wait, this is weird? Oh, forklift. Forklift going crazy. 360. Style points. Listen, Karen might be faster, but does he have as much swag as I do? Does he do 360s and shit? And front flip recoveries? What the actual fuck? Get there. What the hell, man? These top grabs are fucking weird as shit, man. I hate these ones. Okay. God. The later you grab, the higher you go, but grabbing late is risky because then you fucking just go into the fucking void. I hate these stupid fucking warehouse bullshit. When you don't buy it. No, because they really don't care. Yeah, fucking psychopaths. Seven years of wall climbing. I sentence all those rich fucking scumbags to 7 years of wall climbing. The crowd gasps. I wonder how removed from killing something the limit is. I mean, just think about Epstein Island, and then there's your answer. You got a blood boy for Monday, a blood boy for Tuesday, a blood boy for Wednesday. That's a disappointing answer. I'm sorry. It's my bad, I guess. Harsh truth. Ah, man. For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm fucking done. I'm so over this fucking game. I cannot believe I don't have a 339 right now. The shit fucking game. The fucking last jump, man. Fuck this shit. Let's read Griffin. Griffin Beals. So fucking annoying. 339 down the fucking drain because the fucking game decided that I was one frame too low to fucking clip up the edge, and I ragdolled backwards down the fucking pit instead. Fuck this shit, man.